I think we're on. I don't know if the sound is working. Oh, it is. Okay. Am I gonna get doxxed? I don't think I'm gonna get doxxed by playing this. Also, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, True! We have a cam stream today. I don't know how you feel about this. I'm a little like, it's okay. How are you? How's your weekend? Beefy, how are you? How's your weekend? Also, I owe people things. So if I owe you stuff, she's 3D. Hi, Skunkle. How are you? We're playing a not spooky game, but like I might do a little bit of art because I did not finish my trials. Also, how are you? How are your streams? How are you doing? I'm happy at the camp stream. I owe you guys like several cam streams this month. Mostly because I know fully that like the incentives require me to show myself, so I'm working on it. Oh! What is going on? Christian, give me a second. Let me turn on the blurb thing again. Wait, cam stream? I gotta log into blurb. Telling you. Hi, cheese. Also, Christian, thank you for the blurb. This is how you show hate. Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? Also, do you see the shirt? I don't know if you see the shirt. I see you. Hi, Peachy.
Go drink some water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Getting to see you pretty. Peachy, hello. Also, Peachy, I owe you a sticker. I'm gonna give you some options, okay? I see a shirt. It's like a Hawaiian shirt with like Eevees on it. Good job on remembering to put on a shirt. Thank you. Thank you for giving me good jobs. Okay, so I have this like giant piece of canvas that I could put this sticker on, but I was also thinking I have found a secret live stream. Hi, Mark. Also, I was thinking maybe we could put it on a cup. Like one of my like mugs. I don't know. But like I'm gonna let you guys choose where you want your stickers, because Peachy, I owe you a sticker. Mark, I think I owe you 5 stickers and a tattoo. So if you would like to use them, please let me know. We should like make a note. Bean owes people stickers and tattoos. I wrote tattoos. I can put stickers on my body. Oh, I get a sticker. I like stickers. Yeah, you get a a capybara sticker. I bought like so many because I just got really excited. I got like super duper excited. So I have I'm like self-conscious to go like big screen, but like okay. Big screen. We have the fancy stickers, tattoos of a toe or on your toe. Do you want me to put like a capybara sticker on my toe? Because I will. I won't show you me putting it on my foot, but like you just have to believe me that I will. There's like a little box of like capybara like tattoos, and then the stickers. I have like cool like neon-y ones, and then I have like cutesy ones, and then I have like the realistic looking ones, Totos. Hi Techno, how are you? Can I tell you something? I'm gonna tell you something anyway. When I was about to leave Korea, I was like, I want a tattoo. And I thought like I would get a tattoo of like a smiley face on like the bottom of my toe. I was so determined. I was like, this is a great idea. No one's gonna see it. I won't get in trouble. I was like, it's gonna be a secret. It's like a cool little thing that me and only a few people will know. And then I found out that it hurts to get tattooed over there. And then also that location tends to fade pretty quickly. And I was like, oh. And then you started talking. Yeah, I hoped it. I can put... Could you imagine? So I do owe some people stickers and tattoos because it is part of the incentives. So if I owe you stuff, let me know. I do have a couple mugs that I am willing to put to... It's not a sacrifice. This is like one of my like... This is a really special mug. So if you guys want me to put a sticker on it, I'm more than happy to. Because you guys are also very special people. Granted, there's blue water in here, but still. JC, how are you? We're gonna play a brain game today. And then maybe some ARC, because I did not do my trials. But we are pretty close to the second tier. Is your tongue blue? I'm not showing my tongue. Now I'm nervous. Yeah, it's called Stanley Parable. Jeez, what do you mean? Oh no. Also, how is everyone? Are you guys excited? Am I gonna dox myself with the game because it's asking for my time? Oh. I think we'll be fine. Is it 8:29 or 8:30? 8:29. We'll wait till it's 8:30 and then we'll press confirm. The Parable of Stanley? Yes, we're playing Stanley's Parable. But I also have this like giant thingy, but I don't know if we can fill this up. So if you guys want to do this, we can. What do we get started? I don't understand. I owe you things, okay? I owe people things. I'm
Beans!
What's with this Stanley fellow anyway?
Hamilton, thank you for the sub. That was really nice. Per the thingies, I owe you a sticker on either the board or I can put it on a cup or wherever you want. There's only 1 million households in each time zone. Hi Anthony, how are you? Roll the wheel, forehead. I like how immediately you're just like, you can put the sticker on your forehead. You don't have to do anything else. Just put it on your face. Per the thingy, we get more thingies. You don't have, no, it's fine. I'm gonna pick a tabbed up and lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. That would be mad uncomfortable. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little... It's gonna fall off. Anthony's a great name. Anthony is a great name. Hi, Lackluster. You can put it on the board. Then glue the board to your forehead. You're gonna be the first sticker, okay? You ready? Bam. Ow, I don't know. I hit it really hard because it hit me, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna start putting stickers. How is everyone's weekend? Is it just me or it's like everyone tired? Because I'm tired. I'm just gonna start us off. Ba-bam. Cappy Bars. The bean hurt herself with no confusion. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Oh, also, remember the rules still apply. If there is crying this stream, I do have to spin the wheel of punishment, and I don't want to do that. So no crying. You already cried? I didn't cry! There were no tears, cheese. No tears were shed. Okay? No tears were shed. We are free of tears. I did not cry. Oh my goodness, it's a park face. Oh my goodness, it's Lemon. Lemon, did the new song come out? Did you officially release the new song? Lemon has a new song. What if I called you a dude? Why would you call me a doo-doo head during the month of my Cappy birthday? Jeez, on the month of my Cappy birthday, you're gonna call me a doo-doo head. I haven't released any of them yet. Okay. Thank you for letting us hear the Pearl Necklace song. Thank you. And then the other one. Thank you. I will forever remember those. Thank you. If you guys want to listen to Lemon's cool songs, he streams. So you should give it a follow. And they're very catchy, but they're a little bit dirty. Just a wee bit dirty. So just note that, keep that in mind when you like go follow him. But he's a vibe, so you're gonna like him. It was the same tone as on my birthday, on the day of my daughter's birthday. A little bit. Also, we did unlock the new redeem. So if you guys notice in your points redeems, there's a special one named after someone one of my good friends. Her name is Chula. You get to redeem a mystery Chula box, and they're very adorable. I owe people things. This is why I wrote it in a book. Also, I don't know why I'm whispering. We're gonna stop with the whispering. Okay, are we ready for some Stanley Parables? We're doing another brain game. Take a look. That was this. Take a look at what? Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Also, I got something in the mail. You look lovely today for a mean person. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm mean. Do you see this?
What?
Do you see this? Do you see this? It's Lemon's merch. Give him a follow. What are you doing for your birthday? Don't mind to ask. Christian, I can't listen to that right now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to cry. I don't know if I'm going to laugh. I don't know yet. I didn't listen yet. I wasn't ready. For my birthday, I will probably do like family stuff, like on day of. We're gonna get a cake. We're gonna eat some soup. We're gonna eat some noodles. It's basically a food day. So I'm gonna eat lots and lots of yummy things. And then I will probably be really, really nice to the puppers because I really like spending time with them and I'm bothering them. And so we're gonna do that. Thank you, Techno. I'm just glad that everyone just like stopping by and just saying like, just like wishing me a general like happy, like a very nice Cappy birthday month, you know? We're gonna like, well, like I'm sure things will get more like hectic when things like get closer to the 21st, but I'm just really excited for this whole month. And for those of you who don't know, I've had a lot of not so nice things happen in April, which made me not really want to celebrate my birthday for a really long time. So we're switching it up. We're gonna turn this month into a good month. We're gonna turn it into a good month filled with lots of good memories, and we're gonna have a good time. I'm not home but lurking. Don't miss me. I already miss you, Pan Pan. I miss you. Is it every day a food date? That's true. Did you guys eat something yummy today? I just got home, went to a bunch of nephew niece's houses to drop off. Oh, that's really exciting. Yeah, it was in a very good month for several years for personal reasons, but we're gonna turn it around. It's gonna be a good month for everyone. I'm really excited. Which is why my incentives this month are mostly themed for like being nice to the communities. I just played some Mario Party with the niece and bro. How was it? Did you have fun? I remember playing Mario Kart with Cheese, and then I got mad, and then I couldn't play it with him anymore. I grilled brats and had one with carrots and slaw meat with broth. That sounds so good. I never thought about making a slaw with like Brussels. That's a good idea. I like Brussels. I got like really being honest. I really got upset that Cheese beat me in the game. When was the last time you touched the Switch? It's like right here. It's right here, Cheese. We were lazy today and got McDonald's. Oh my gosh, Christian. I ordered McDonald's. And I ordered like nuggets. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then they were like, what sauce do you want? And I was like, can I get the Hunter sauce and like my other sauce? And instead they just gave me the two like Demon Hunter sauces. And I was like, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. Like, thank you. So it was like really good. Yes, Lemon. You ordered nuggets with...
I'ma give you a pearl necklace. Slow it down, just let it flow. Let's take a little load off.
That's Lemon's song. Thanks, Lemon. It's very catchy. Unfortunately, it will get stuck in your head, but then it's just like it's inappropriate because you can't be like you can't sing the lyrics out in public because people will be like, "You're." I just thank you, Lemon. The kids don't know. Sure, you can. The other one, oh my gosh, the other one is so sus but so catchy. I don't know if you saw the movie called the Super Mario Galaxy movie yet. No, what is that? The one about water, or not water, the liquid one. I did put my bias in the Huntrix meal tonight though. I think I should get it, but it's like, I don't know. I should have ordered the meal because I wanted the card. But I just wanted nuggets. So that's what I got. I don't know if I want to tell you guys this. I don't know if I... Wait, hold on. I'm going to go into big face mode just because I want to see if I can pull it up. Do it. I made merch. I'm not good at merch. I'm not good at merch. I made some merch, but they're still not 100% there. The store isn't, I don't think it's 100% there. Oh! Lemon, thank you for the song about the hemorrhoids. Thank you. Yes, this is an Eevee, like the Eeveelutions. Like it's what is it called again? A Hawaiian shirt. Is that what it's called? I almost said short. It's not a Hawaiian short. See, I made merch. It's not done. I'm working on it, but this one I'm really proud of because there's a crab. There's a crab. There's one little crab, and then on the sleeve it just says ba dubba 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 dubba. This is the hoodie. That's it. That's all it. It's embroidered. The thing on the sleeve is embroidered, and then it's just like a regular crab. Only the sleeve is embroidered. The crab itself is not embroidered. It doesn't get cold here often. Lemon, should I turn it into a t-shirt? Do you think people would like that? I just did it for like the funsies and I was like, that's pretty funny. Okay, I'll turn it into a t-shirt. But like, I need to make it clear, everything that's purchased or earned through like the merch store is literally going to the puppers, and I'm also donating it to an animal charity of my choice, just because I have a really soft spot for like senior dogs and senior animals, and they don't get a lot of love when they're in shelters. So I hope you guys know that like any profits earned through the merch store is just going straight to like taking care of Oolong and Choco and like you know, little like old dogs and old cats. I'm not crying, Cheese. There's no tears. There's no tears. I'm tearless. She just wants me to suffer. Okay. Who? I will allow for one vote on if this was a cry or not. I heard a teardrop. Cheese, you may do a poll. Okay, you could do a poll and have chat determine if this was a cry or not cry. And then I will spin the wheel or not spin the wheel depending on chat's choice. But chat, I'm looking at you. Select with your heart.
Crab.
Thanks, Christian. Thank you for the Pedro Pascal. I'm afraid. What? Why is the choices yes, no, I ate a lot of candy? Jeez, how much candy did you have? There were no tears. I don't cry. Okay? There's no crying here. Like 7. That's a lot of candy for you. It says hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the gate. It knew. It is long, but I enjoy it so much.
Why is it so long? Why is it so long?
I can't help it if it's long, okay? I'm gonna get doxxed, sorry. Isn't the game gonna dox me? There's no crying in baseball. Yeah, there's no crying. The Planty Gamers, the second clip. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you for the Riz mark. Am I gonna get doxxed? You can't tie this. Who tied this? Well, it looks like gonna tie the pole. No tying the pole. Cheese, can you do it again? Okay. Can I ask you something? Was it the turtle or was it Jizzle making that noise? Also, Mark, thank you for the doggy dance. I appreciate you. Was it the turtle or was it Jizzle? That was a turtle. I'm glad I knew it was the turtle, but I got got. I got got by that. I was like so excited. I was like boop 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 boop, and then it was the Popcat. Like still very good, but still. Am I gonna get doxxed by this game? Does anyone know? Why? Why are you making me do? Please, chat. Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart. All I know is that what? Spin the wheel. Cheese. Cheese. I didn't even cry. This is rigged. Rigged, I tell you. This isn't fair. What is it? Bot, tell us what it is. I quit. I quit. Hey, if you cry from this, you get to spit again. This isn't fair. Why do I hear SpongeBob SquarePants? Is that? Thank you. Thank you for the SpongeBob SquarePants. Where are my spicy beans? Does anyone know where the spicy beans are? I have boozles. Hold on. I gotta go find them. I'll be right back real quick. That's the wrong screen. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? SpongeBob SquarePants. This is the worst. Do I have to big face this? This is the worst. The colors.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I still have to watch that movie. I really want to watch it. Do I have to do this? My stream just started. Thank you. Hi, Mark, thank you for the Tingy party. Thank you for the Derpy Tiger dance.
Boom. Congratulations, you hit
I
the
was really
Tangier party goal.
it's a vibe.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Oh, this is terrible. Also, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you all so much. I'm so excited for it. It's just very spicy. Look at my teeth. Are we ready for the game? That's gross. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Am I gonna get doxxed? How did it know? Also, congrats on Minty, Mark. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and you see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, let you get back to the video game now. I'm gonna get doxxed. Are we ready? Oh, desync off. Okay. Do we want subtitles? We do. Content warnings. Reduce motion. Yes. Auto walk. It's fine. Actually, I want translations. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready, friends? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. I got a little excited. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah, we're not crying this month. We're not crying this month. The end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So am I Stanley?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
Is he getting paid
every
really
month
well for this?
of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
So Stanley likes.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Everyone's
Never in
gone?
all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I got an achievement. It said welcome back. Oh, it's fast. Why are you so fast? Auto walk? It's like so fast.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we're going to a meeting room. Oh, painting. Where's the meeting room? No, that's not the meeting room. Okay, I know I said it in Discord, but like, I finally ordered one of those like potato tacos from Taco Bell because I was like thinking about it for a really long time. And then when I got the taco, I was so excited. I was like so excited. I was just like, oh
When
my gosh.
Stanley came to a set of two
exciting.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I picked it up. I was like, this feels weird. So I opened it up. There was only lettuce, sauce, and cheese. There was no potatoes. And I got like really upset. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? What the hell? And so I was like, okay, I guess I have to complain because why are you giving me a potato taco with no potatoes? And I go to the app. And then I see that I ordered the potato taco and then I clicked on no potatoes. So it was all my fault that I got a potato taco with no potatoes. Oh, which door? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what door to go to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plants, mountain, skyline.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressive. I'm reading! Make sure your slide has slick blue graphic on the header. Throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. You get this, friends? We're all unique. You're the most unique, though. Number of slides on the slide. Charts and slides. Thank you. Read at which charts on the same slide depict the same We're not just, it's broom closet. Oh, okay. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, red?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And
Okay, I like the content warnings. I don't like the labels. But I feel like, I don't know, should we? We'll be okay.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
12B4?
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
No, I don't have
Why
feet.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that
Hi,
I'm
Court.
doing and
How are
thinking?
you?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
How
about a
was your
voice
weekend?
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd,
Congrats
and
on
wondered
getting
if
home
this
from
voice
work.
spoke to
How was
all
work?
people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to
I'm
Stanley.
okay. How are you?
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Please
He
go
would
have
prove
a
it.
snack.
He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press
What
of
are
the
you gonna eat for
mattress on his
dinner?
back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Did we beat the game?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
What kind
It's
of pizza?
all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
What? I thought the game...
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh, no,
Please,
things
just
are- things
someone
are turning
tell me I am
red.
real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Is this what I get for not following directions?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What is
She
going
rose, got
on?
dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
Woman,
knew.
I don't know what I
Everyone
did.
Crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
You can tell me what
I
to
know
do.
what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this,
know.
and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Chicken
the very
bacon
important
with honey
people
mustard.
whose
Ooh, that
impressions
sounds
of her
good.
would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What? Okay,
All of his co-workers were gone.
we're doing
What
this
could it
again.
mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't show my face a lot lately, so like I sometimes don't
When
show.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You can't tell me what
Perhaps
to
he
do.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
I
just to
think
spend a few
cheese?
moments here in this immaculate,
Why?
beautifully constructed room. Stanley
What's up,
simply stood
Lemon?
here, drinking it all in.
What's up, Lemon? What do you want access to?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers...
I did something bad, Night Owl. We did something really bad. We did something really bad. Also, Court, I know you're getting used to the worlds of Ark. Are you having fun? Are you getting the things you need?
have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at
I'm
these
sorry,
chairs
that
and
first
some
was-
paintings. Really worth it.
It is worth it. Don't be mean.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna get in trouble. Do not jump from cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. This doesn't. That's good. Are you Stanley? I think
Look,
I'm
Stanley,
Stanley.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Should
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
But
all
the
this
doors-
time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really?
Hee-hee!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Robot, how
Look,
are you?
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give
Maybe
me a
I shouldn't be
chance.
super suspicious. No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Lemon, what's up? Do you want me to look at the blurpy things? Where do I go? Viewers? No. Dashboard. I don't know what I'm looking for. What would you like me to look at? Donde is Cheese? He might be away. Cheese, are you still here? He got his spicy bean, so he might have just ran away. Would you? Oh, it's been added. Congratulations. Queso no es casa. Cheese not is house. Cheese is not house. Huh? I forgot what door they told me to go into. We're going to the blue one.
Aha,
Oh.
perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Don't tell me what to do.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. Oh? Uh-oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
It's pretty. Okay, bye.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Okay, bye. Cheese might be
Oh
doing.
no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I won't die.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
We're not doing anything though. No, seriously, you can't jump. We disabled it.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved
You
here.
said you turned it off. I can't
You heard
jump.
me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
You said the achievement says you turned it off.
No!
Oh,
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
oh, pretty lights.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay, I think he wants me to stop moving. Okay, bye. Is this the ending?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Why am I in like game jail?
No, no. What do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Jump.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? Yes. Perhaps you can.
Okay, what's
Perhaps
in
you
here?
finally see what I'm talking about.
Okay, what are we doing?
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Okay, what are we doing here, narrator person? Is there like an exit? I can't jump. It's clearly eating tortilla chips.
No, perhaps not.
A picture. It won't let me take it. Robot, have you played this? What am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to listen to them before? How do I uncrouch?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, but I don't want to keep going into the room with the lights.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I can't run anymore. It is nice and peaceful aside from the colors. Also, my legs are not working here. Lackluster, you saw that?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, we'll try again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
He
decided to
sounded
go
so
to the meeting room.
sad.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll listen to the narrator. How are you?
Yet there was not a single
Tips for
person
not
here
getting
either.
fired. Talk less.
Feeling
Do
a wave
unbelievably
of
amazing
disbelief,
work all the time.
Stanley
Don't get
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Oh my gosh. Don't listen to him.
Coming to
I
a
didn't listen to
staircase,
him here,
Stanley
and we
walked
got a terrible
upstairs to
ending.
his boss's office.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna fully listen to him. Bless you. Hi, cheese. Executive bathroom? Bathroom! To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. So you want to be rich and commit crimes. Extreme bathrooms. Time. Okay. Also, why do you have 2 glasses next to your... That doesn't seem sanitary. Oh! That's not a good business strategy. Oh. Up? Bless you, thank you, cheese. I think we're so good at following directions. The narrator singing the elevator song. Oh. 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 Oh, okay, so it's gonna... He's totally singing the song! I think... I'm glad you like the music. I think they said something. Okay, so they just keep me in there until I went out. Got it. I can't leave. Hello, boss.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Chianti.
this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What is the...
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened
Oh.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
That doesn't seem right. Oh. I thought I was gonna fall in a hole, so I was like ready to like jump over. But it was
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Where's the
It
music?
was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It says escape. Bye.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't think so. You're just trying to scare me.
The door behind him was not shut.
Okay.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I don't
At
believe
this
you.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Cappy, thank you, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. Do we go towards the red? Kitty, do you think we should go towards the red? Also, kitty, I got a bunch of keys. If we need to go shopping. In the red, woo! Kitty, we died. Oh. Oh. Oh, we didn't perish. We didn't perish.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
we
demise,
have-
it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his
22
narrow
days
vision
left for
of
the
what
official
this
date.
world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief
No, I
and
don't
shallow
accept.
life.
I don't accept this.
Farewell, Stanley.
I don't accept this. Kitty, Ha!
Farewell, Stanley, cried
Oh.
the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. The Stanley Parable?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I perished? Button sound. I like that one. It goes doo doo doo. Office computers. Installation. Uh-oh. I turned on. Oh no! I get to. Oops. Credits. It's fine. Kitty, I don't think you steered us wrong. Or Zone. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... What is the point of this? I am confused. Exit?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
I feel like this game is like Groundhog Day. Like the movie. Did I do it wrong?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yes.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Michael, sir, did I do this wrong? Am I playing this wrong?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Don't get
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief,
Bye.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
forgot
to
the
discover
code.
not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact,
19
this
good endings
keypad
of
guarded the terrible
Oh.
secret that lay buried below his feet.
Like,
And
listen,
so the
like,
boss
I
had
got all the
assigned it
bad
an
ones.
extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Michael, sir, I don't think we're gonna get all the endings tonight. I don't want to do that. I feel like I've seen someone playing this before.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just a mind control facility. Whew.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Television
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
He does sound like the same guy from what was it? Superliminals? Subliminal? They have already told you the end by like quitting the game. Crisis averted. Hi, geez.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Oh.
Their true nature revealed.
Someone was
Each bore the
fired.
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
Oh, Lemon
eternally
wanted to
monitored
know
in
if
this
you had,
place where freedom meant
blurb
nothing.
admin access. I approved his thingy. I don't know what pushing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What was my number again? Do you guys remember? 200 something? No one's here though.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, the door's locked, so I can't see things. Console disabled. What do you want me to... Oh, power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Do you guys think we should press off or on? Because, like, what if, just listen, like, what if we control everyone else? That's bad, right? I mean, I wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
We won.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That was it? I'll be right back. There's something I have to do real quick, but I'm confused. But also, I'll be right back. If anyone would like to do shouty outies, you guys are more than welcome to. But I will be right. I'm not crying. I'll just be back. Hello? Paper, why are you saying cry? There's no crying. Also, I have a visitor. I don't know if you see him. You see his body. I don't think you can see him. Say hi. Ow. Oh my.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the follow. He didn't want to be here. Hold on, I have another visitor. Hold on. Hello, how are you? Gooby, hello. I missed it. Was it oolong or choco? Hi, Gooby. How are you? Puppy. Yeah. This is oolong. Oh, are you okay? Ooh, I hope you got some good books. This is oolong. I had Choco here just now, but he's very wiggly. Why does he look smaller? He's not smaller. He's still very much a big, long boy. You're very long. Got some books and CDs. Also, for the month, like the Cappy Birthday Month, I got official like little cups for their pup cups. And then I got like a little Sharpie so I could write their names, and then I could like go get their pup cups, and then they could eat it on stream. I got some One Piece. Ooh, congratulations. You know, you're not supposed to just look at me. You're supposed to say hi to stream. Can you do that? You want to say hi to chat? Oh my goodness. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday month. Oh, stream pup cups for yeah. So, Kitty, I don't like fully promote this very well. I'm not good at this. So for individual incentives, for each stream, everyone gets a sticker put on the board. And then if you do a like total of 5 points, you get to put a capybara tattoo on me that I have to like stick on wherever you would like. And then I think 10 was I have to wear the Cappy outfit for 20 minutes. It's fleece. I live in a very warm state. My room is very warm. And then
Kitty a Painter gifted a tier 1 sub to
both
GoobyWooby07. They have given 11
Oolong
gift
and
subs
Choco,
in the
they
channel.
get a pup cup. So you guys get to watch 2 puppies have pup cups. Kitty, thank you so much. Kitty! Let me go get you your sticker. One is wigglier than the other, so... Kitty, that was really nice. Thank you. Let me get the sticker. We'll do big screen for this. We're gonna have to do another run of the Stanley thing because I need to know what happens. We got a neon. It's fancy. Oh yeah, I do owe you another sticker anyway, so we could do 2. Stickers, Cappies, doggos. Exactly. Pup cups. Yeah, I'm like literally like keeping track of like how much points everyone has individually, and then like when it reaches certain numbers, I'm like, okay, I gotta do this. Stanley or Arc. I might do one more thing of Stanley to see where we get. I feel like we didn't fully get to like the main part of like. I feel like we're missing stuff. Oh, bam. But I do have keys and I have blueprints for Arc, so we can. Oh, thank you for the hamster. Should we try to see if we can get Choco here again? wiggly baby. My wiggly baby. You're so wiggly. No, thank you. He's newer, aka younger. But he's so long. He's such a long boy. He's so long. So long. Okay, I'm sorry. What the heck? What the heck? DK, what? What is this? DK, what is this? What do you mean? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Dan, Comet, Thomas, LJ, Robot,
Beans.
Red,
9x.
Nighthawk, Dope, Beep Beep, Sweep. Night Owl. That's so nice. I owe you 10 stickers. Also, I owe you a tattoo and I get to wear the outfit. Would you like me to do all of that now? Would you like me to do that right now? I'm not crying. There's no tears. I'm smiling. I'm very much smiling and not crying. Don't cry, Park. Oh, you always think the one at a time. Okay.
More beans?
Night Owl. Night Owl. Night Owl, what is this, sir? Thank you for the 5 gifted to Tiny Silver Sass, Sun Bombs, My Tiny Life, Carrion, and Beebs. Happy birthday. Thank you. Why are you guys being so nice to me? You guys can't be nice to me. I'm gonna expect you guys to be nice to me. Gotta give the best judge of Sprots. I have more what you call it? What is it called? What are they called? Snow globes. Also, I have keys, so we have to go shopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. You had me at 9. We gotta go shopping and heal peeps. I have some blueprints that you may be interested in, but I don't know. Also, I lost count of how many stickers I put on this. I'm gonna be honest.
More beans?
Would you guys like me to go get the pup cups right now? Jeez, thank you for the 20 gifted. To Orang Chain Clouded Berries. Alina, you got Alina and Duck and Shadow Storm and Plutch's Gaming and Ripper, Sarkoth. You got Baker and Splat and Blitz and Timberwolf and Black Thanos, Wimgore. Do you got Deburns too? Jamie. I don't know how to say their name. You got Maruchan, Raiden. Pup cups? Are we getting pup cups? 20 pan. Are we getting pup
More
cups?
beans?
Kitty, what are we doing? What are we doing? Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub to Baby They Uwu, Tavern Creeper, PB Mac, Atomic. Oh, you got Atomic, and you got Captain Green Hunters. How many did we put up? I don't know how many I owe you guys. Let me go get the whipped cream.
More beans?
for gifting 5 subs to Z Child, Danag, Miss Death, Ardria, and Craven. Spin the wheel. Feel the wheel. No, the wheel's not coming. The wheel isn't coming. Hold on. Can I get the thingy first? Let's go get the pup cups. I'll be right back. I'm not crying, but I'm gonna turn off the camera real quick while I go get the thing. But I'm still here, okay? There will be no crying. No, there's no crying. No crying allowed. That's part of the rules. Oh my gosh. I got the whipped cream can, and I don't think you guys understand. Hi, Bex. Hi, Dreams. How are you? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I turned on the light so you guys could see. I brought a fresh one, and they both like ran. They like dashed over here. We're not gonna cry. We're not gonna cry. This is a fresh one because they deserve fresh ones. So, Big Cam, thank you for coming by and saying hi. How are you? We're about to do pup cups. You guys ready?
Yeah. I said the D word.
Hey, Daddy.
Dream Daddy.
Oh my god.
No, Daddy, yes.
Okay, who do we go first? What's a pup cup? It's like a little like mini cup of like treats for puppers. I got like tiny itty bitty cups because I have tiny itty bitty dogs. Okay, who's going first? I gotta take this off though. Hold on. Don't do blurbs. I can't hear you. More bees? Pam, what the heck? Who don't come here? Oh, you're going first? Choco. Pan. Pan. But you can cry? That's not how this works. Oh, Atlanta, you're wiggly. Now they have to get 2. They're on diets. P.S. I'm not here. Pan, thank you. That was really nice. He's so happy. I don't know if you guys are getting ASMR. I don't know. Sir, you clean this cup up. We can hear. It's like clean. He's clean plate club. Clean plate club. Ow, did I say cub? Choco, you had yours. Now it's Kurumi turn. Hi, Delthorian. How are you? We love him. He loves them so much. They're on diets. which is why it's so expensive. And like Choco's like peeking his head out on the little nose. Yours is still a little dirty, but your nose doesn't fit. Thank you for liking the dogs. Choco's like, if you leave some, I can have some, please. He does this to Oolong a lot. Like, he's just like, oh, do you have any leftovers? Because I'll take it. That was... I don't know if Pam Pam wants us to do her pup cup now. Did you say thank you to Cheese? Say thank you to Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you for liking the Hawaiian Eevee shirt. Cheese, thank you. Should we do... I don't know if Pam Pam wants us to do hers now. Oh my goodness. Did you say thank you? Say thank you. I don't know if we should do another one. They've... He came back. He came back. I mean, technically she did it. I don't know if she want... We'll do it for hers, okay? We'll do Pan Pan's order as well. Doggos. So these are their completed pup cups. We'll go get them fresh cups. They're gonna gain so much weight. They're gonna gain so much weight this month. Gotta shake it. They're so excited. Gurumi, let me do Choco first, okay? Because he's the younger one. Choco, Choco. Choco, Choco. You can't. Choco. Choco, Choco. My little Choco. Come here. Choco, Choco, Choco. Come on. No. Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly baby. You need to show yourself. Hi, Duck. How are
listen
you?
to me, you little cupcake. Go drink
Choco,
some
you ready?
water.
Hubby. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. That was really nice. Do I owe you guys? I have to wear the outfit. How long? That's an hour of the you. Okay. Choco, it's all over you. I'm better now that I've seen puppies. Oolong's like patiently waiting his turn. And like Choco's getting like whipped cream all over his body. Oh my goodness. It's so good. No, you can't have. Oh, okay, come on, leftovers. Okay, good job. Clean Cup Club. Is it so good? Thank you. Aigo, come on. Okay. Last one. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Pam Pam Cheese, thank you so much for your generous thumbs. Oh no. What do I owe you guys? I owe you guys stuff. Oh, you're part of the Clean Cup Club too. Hat. Jeez, Chad has to vote on that for me to play the hat game. I'm just saying. Say thank you for the cups. Thank you for the pup cups. What is the hat game? There's a game called Hat in Time. I played it a long time ago, and it's a platformer. It's very cute, but I'm terrible at it because it's a platformer, and it is so hard for me. Not hard for a lot of other people. It's just a very difficult game for me. I'm gonna make sure that the dogs get some water, and then I put the... I'm not gonna spin the wheel, Cheese. This is not how this goes. Crying about hat? I'm not crying about hat. Oh. We get to do a community server. And chat gets to choose a previous cosplay I have to do. Okay, if those of you who remember previous cosplays want to see a certain cosplay again, please let us know. And if you do want me to do a community server for a game that you love, let me know. We're going by votes.
Boobies.
Thank you for boobies. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge because this is kind of warm. Like the room is warm, and I'm gonna go switch into the onesie. If I see a lot of Bean Hendries in chat, I think that's gonna be the answer. I'm gonna have to go find out. But I will BRB real quick because this needs to go in the fridge because it's dairy. So we'll be right back, and I'm gonna go change into the outfit. I have to. That's an hour. Come on, boys, let's go. It was good, wasn't it? Gotta get the outfit. Hello? I just see two things. That baby. Hi, Moonshot. How are you? I have to wear the... Hey, Siri, can you set a timer for an hour?
1 hour, counting down.
Gabby's. It has like the... You won't get cold. Thank you. For, you know, I appreciate you all so much. I'm sweating already. I have a fan. It's fine. We have 2 giveaways that we gotta do as well. So let me turn on the thingy. We'll do the $10 Steam card first. I will do 20 first. Do I want to require a claim? Thank you, Court. Hi, Frost. Ice packs in the I have ice water. Don't worry, I'm fine. Okay, so we have a Steam gift card giveaway. It's gonna be 20 minutes. So type in I don't know what you're supposed to type in. And then you don't have to claim it to win it. But if we are not friends on Steam, you're gonna have to be friends with me on Steam. And then if we're not friends, you're gonna have to wait a couple days. And then after that, we'll do another gift card, a Steam game giveaway. But please join. Okay. We're going back to the game. It's very warm. I gotta wear this for an hour. Also, I owe stickers. What? For a $10 Steam gift card.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I lost track of how many I need to put on here. I'm not gonna lie. But I know I owe people tattoos as well. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate you. Thank you for liking the outfit. I think I owe like 4 people tattoos. Maybe 5. Do you guys want me to do tattoos now? Are we doing tattoos? This is very warm. Why are we booing? Won't the tattoos sweat off? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna sweat off, but we gotta still do them. Yeah, I have... I have Ducky's tattoos. I have Night Owl's tattoos, Cheese's tattoos, Kitty's tattoos, Robot's tattoos. I have 6 tattoos to put on. Okay. On stream? Yes. 6. How many points for a real tattoo? Katie, I'm afraid of needles. Where am I putting these tattoos? Do you guys care? Or like, can I just put them anywhere? Me too. It's not the same. Yes, but also, could you imagine me having to get like an actual capybara tattoo for like, because of stream? Ducky cheek. Got it. Kitty will give a very special butterfly of a penis. I don't think she'd give me a penis butterfly. I don't think she'd do that to me. It's not too bad. You kind of get numb after a while. Okay, a cheek 1. Where else am I putting y'all's tattoos? I don't know if this is gonna work. I put on makeups. It's gonna wipe off with the makeup. Hand. Okay. That's the wrong cheek. What do you mean? My tattoo sessions usually last 6 to 8 hours though. Why is this not working? Really? I don't think I could go that long. I feel like it would hurt. But I guess it should. Like, good tattoos take, like... What? Is that super glue? Yes. No, it's not. It's just, like, rose hibiscus water. I use it as, like, a toner. But, like, it's the only water thing I have that I'm willing to, like, put on my face. Not a pokey hurt. Tattoo on. Wow, hand tattoo on. I don't know if this is how much is this is gonna work. Just use doggos to stick tattoos. No, it didn't fully go on. Okay, hold on. Oh, it peeled off. Haha. Magic. I will do it again. You would be hella strong? You think so? I hope so. I like to believe that I'm strong. Okay, this is what... Boop! The smaller ones were maybe an hour, but my partial sleeves took a long time. My flowers took 3 7-hour sessions. Oh my. I think my ex said he did like a whole sleeve in like one sitting and it took like forever. Cheese, where am I putting your tattoo? It's better to use a sponge for these. Cheese, I didn't prepare for this, okay? I didn't think we'd have to do tattoos. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think we'd have to do tattoos today. The one on my thigh took like 8 hours. Really? Is it like a lot of color? After a certain amount of hours, it's not that productive. It's more for everyone's pride. Your body starts being like, no. Mine goes on eyeballs. Jeez, I'm not doing... That's... I'll put it near the eyeballs, but not on the eyeballs. No color at all? Ooh. I feel like some of the black and white ones would take like so much like... Close enough. Glasses? Jeez, we can't do that. I need to see. We have 2. But it's a woman's face with lace sheet. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, that makes a lot more sense because there's so much detail. I didn't spill water. I'm totally fine. Me spill water on the canvas with stickers? No, I would never. Geez, where? Head of 4? Oh my goodness. If I have to go out to get floating, it wasn't intentional. I have 1, 2, 3. If no one tells me, I'm just gonna start putting them at random places. Bean is moist. Clavicle. 1, 2, 3. Tree? Yes. 1, 2. Oh no. Do you hear? I don't think you guys could hear him. I think I needed 6, right? I don't have any more pup cups for you. Sorry, sweeties. You need tough knuckle tattoos because you're very strong. I don't have any more. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I think it's like partial. I'm very strong. Thank you for believing. It's okay for next time. I have 2 more, so we'll put those on my knuckles. We're running out of snacks. Well, okay, so the reason why the puppers, like the pup cups for Oolong and Choco are so high is because they are currently on a diet, and I don't think that they should be getting like an exorbitant amount of treats. So because they are on a diet, that's why the thingies. Jean. Oh no! I forgot to take the plastic thing off, so it went on to the. Okay, we gotta do it again. That would be Jean Bean. So. Yeah, so I just don't want them to be like overly unhealthy, and because like Oolong does have to go to like do a surgery soon, so I don't want to like push it. Could you? I don't think I'm strong enough to get those kind of knuckle tattoos. I'm gonna be honest. Seems like a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another one on the knuckles. put it on with highlight. Just like write Gene Bean on my knuckles. Okay, so then maybe when I do one of the boy cosplays, I'll do that for you guys. I feel like you guys wouldn't... Yeah, it's very tough and scary. We have 10 more minutes for the giveaways. There's water on the stickers. I think they're waterproof ones, so we did good. In oldie. Jeez, I can't do that. I would help, but I'm not near. Yeah, she's not near me. I'm gonna have to do the math after. How long do those last? A stream. A stream. One year I did what's it called? I did like I have like temporary tattoos as like a redeem, and then one year for one of the event streams I had it as like a incentive as well. And I had a hard time getting rid of one, and then one of my mods at the time, she's no longer a mod, she was just like, use scotch tape, and then that's how we got it. I can't be her tattoo makeup artistic person. I don't actually know how many I need to put on, but if I'm missing stuff, I will put it on after stream. Because I do keep a track of how many things I owe everyone, so I will continue to work on this, even if it's not on stream, because I want to get to the game, if that's okay. I love the tattoos. Thank you so much. I love it so much. I love it. I love this. I love this so much. Does anyone want to play not Warzone?
All of his co-workers
What are we
were
playing
gone.
after this?
What could it
Ark?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're going to the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're doing so good. Oh, we stopped?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did he say boss? Oh, he said boss, not bus. That makes more sense.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
I forgot the code.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let
narrator's
the
so
narrator
mad.
talk. That kind of anxiety.
You sent me a message? Thank you for the message. If you want, you don't have to though.
He isn't healthy, so he relaxed
Gee, I
for a few moments with some calming new age music.
This is my punishment for this. Actually, it's pretty calm.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened
got mad.
passageway.
The narrator got mad. He's like, you're rushing. We need a progress narrator person. I don't know, Frost. We're gonna pretend that they can float. That's a thing, right? That's what people do. They float. Bum, bum, bum. Also, Baby Blue, thank you for the booze and the bzz. We all float up here. Oh my gosh, I saw
Stanley
this
walked
TikTok
straight
of
ahead
this
through the large-
girl who was like really like she was obviously very stressed, and she's like, my dog is like lethargic and he doesn't want to eat, and like I was really scared, so she took him to the vet, and then she's like, yeah, like she's like, I thought like maybe he got into something and got like poisoned or something, and so they were calling poison control for like the dogs, and they're like, there's nothing in anything like that your dog has eaten or has access to that would cause these. And then the vet was like, hey, like did he get into some like marijuana? And then she's like she got like so like she's like, I spent $700 just for the vet to tell me that he got into some drugs and he's just high off his ass. So that's what happened.
Door that read Mind Control Facility.
We have 5 more minutes for the giveaways. Get your gift card.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Hi,
thought to
Ace.
himself.
How are you?
Did he have the strength to find out?
This is very warm, but I have a fan, so I'm okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
104
Each bore
is
the number of
fired.
an employee
601
in the
is
building.
fired.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yes, join the giveaway. Everyone was so nice. I didn't think we'd even hit like this incentive so soon. I was just like, we're not gonna hit it. And then I was wrong. I was wrong. Everyone proved me wrong. It's fine.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Thank you for
to
being
believe
so
it
nice to
couldn't
me.
be
Hi,
true.
Cocaine.
Had
How are
Stanley
you?
really been under someone's control all this time?
Friends,
Was
remember,
this the only
5
reason
more
he
minutes.
was
Less
happy
than 5
with his
minutes.
boring job?
Have you learned the parable secret? What's the secret? Like the room with the lady?
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Are you trying to trick
It was
me into
unthinkable,
things?
wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
I ate 2 bounce of bagels and a broccoli big boogie. Well, I don't know
The
what that
heart of
means.
the operation. Controls labeled
Is
with
that
emotions.
delicious?
Happy,
I like
or
bagels.
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Hee-hee.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Thanks
I'm
for
afraid
liking
you
the
don't have
Cappy
nearly the
outfit,
power
Cappy.
you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
did?
detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I don't know.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I don't know what I'm
Other times,
supposed
I
to
let
do.
the office sink into the ground.
Oh, 5, 2,
swallowing
1.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I don't.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I don't know what I'm
But
supposed
I'm
to
sure
do.
whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Where's 3?
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Press
Or did you
3.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this
Court,
door.
congratulations. Court, I need you to be a friend for my on my Steamy thing. Hold on, we gotta. Court, congratulations. You won a gift card. Woo 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 woo. I don't have a congratulations song. I don't have a congratulations song. That's what you get. Court, congratulations. If we're not friends on Steam, why did I take out my eyebrow pencil to mark this down? My Steam name's the same. Okay. It will take a couple days, so just bear in mind that I won't be able to send it right away because I don't think we don't have a woo woo or a paw sound, but we do have confetti. I don't know if we're friends. I'm gonna double check real quick. We probably are not. I will send you. Thank you. Court, use the links. It should send a quick invite thingy so we can be friends. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Happy birthday to the April babies. Hi Techno. Oh, I forgot. It's Saturday. My friend's birthday stream is today too. I don't know. I started whispering. Court, send me the friendly thingies. Oh, yay! I think we're officially friendos. Yeah, just give me like a couple days and then I'll send it over because I'm not gonna not give you the card because I do things. Unofficial thingies. Hi, Techno. How are you?
Everything, anything, something here will save me.
What will save me?
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
I don't understand
to
this
see
game.
you made humble. This is not a
1,
challenge.
4?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
1.
But I'm going to destroy it first.
Goodbye,
so
employee.
You
What?
can't.
I don't
Take a look at the
like
clock,
it.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
We lost? How do I beat this? Kabooms. We definitely got kabooms.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, you go up. I did. Oh. Oh, new content. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I didn't know that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Okay.
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Thank you.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
What?
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
I don't
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. New content. Next up, Ultra Deluxe One.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Oh. May I shoot the voice into space?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What? What? Okay. Oh, I can only jump in the circle. This. Monkey dance. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
How are
the
you?
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Hi, Mark. I think I owe you a tattoo and some stickers. What?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. Oh. Oh. Oh, things are different. Oh.
Stanley,
What's
come
that?
over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. New content's expensive. Glad it was not a DLC. Coffee nut screw. Jean, you owe me anything?
Okay.
Pam, we did the pup cups with oolong and choco. We had we did cheeses first, and then we did yours. I put on the tattoo. I have 30 more minutes, well, 28 more minutes in the onesie before I get to change out, because there have been several people who I owe this to. So I'm very warm. I'm very warm, Pam. I'm really warm. But I promise you, we did give the puppies.
You remember how
the
cheap
pup
and
cups.
unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley
I'm not
Parable used to be.
gaslighting her.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
That was one of the endings we got. You got thanks, Ross.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
Don't
Parable.
read any reviews.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every
Thank you
game
for giving
ever
them pup
created."
cups. They loved
Did you hear
it.
that,
They
Stanley?
loved it.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Oh,
a lifeless
there's
husk
water.
with an hour of new elevator content.
Memory zone maintenance. They like loved it so much. They're like obsessed.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and
They're not
rewarding
reading
choices
the
I've
actual
ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Seriously. Choco.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Reviews?
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God,
Steam
no.
reviews.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
That game never reached the 10.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
He's so mad. He's so upset.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to.
This.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the put... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're real. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just...
I feel bad.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunity.
Oh, he stopped. Oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed it.
Okay.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
I
never
think
the
we broke
end,
the
is never the
narrator.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
You keep this up and you're going to wake up the Poppy next to you? I think we'll be fine. I think you were right about Poppy. Oh! This is nice. No. Oh. Frost was right about it being the Stone Age. I don't know which way to go. That is the end. If you find the Statue of Liberty sticking out of a beach, turn around. Ugh!
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to
More
show
new
you.
content? I don't understand. Again?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
That was
out to
definitely
be.
more expensive.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
I don't think they're... Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket? No screenshots. Infinite hole?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which
How do I
would you
take a
go with?
screenshot? F10? How do I take a screenshot? What's the key binding for? Oh, I took it. Should I try? Oh! The Alt-Shift-S pushes me back. That one works.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Why
Or
else?
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, I can take it now. I took a screenshot. Heh, I beat you, game. Free, new, and easy achievement. Okay. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, I can't jump anymore. Collectibles? Oh, infinite hole. It won't end? No screenshots. We already did that one. I got a bunch of screenshots. Opening?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
What a deep hole.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of
the
infinity.
hole's so small now.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things
I didn't
we
say
didn't
anything.
mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I don't think I'm gonna press it. Also, I'm starting to realize this outfit, the onesie, has like pokey things in it. So I might have to wash it and hope that it comes out. But it's fine because we have like 8 more minutes in this. What if I don't press it? You think he'll be sad?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing with... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean... I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
It's leaving me. Oh. I don't like that there's so many cigarette butts. Uh-oh. Well, you did like the hole. I did. Am I just stuck here forever? Oh. Oh. The hole's getting bigger. Like deeper, I mean. What is going on? Well, you did. I do like the hole. It's very nice. It's a very nice hole. F, change your perspective. Oh! The award for Hole of the Year goes to Stanley.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
What is going on? God, hold on. Oh my god.
Stanley? 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 Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepips. I don't think he liked that we were having fun inside the hole. Oh, huh? Excuse you. We were partying in the hole. Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Hear your name in the game. I don't know if I want to hear my name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Way to go, Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No. No. Truth. That's what I was embodying. I was like, oh, that's what I was trying to do, you know? My name is Bean. It's not Jim. I mean, it's close to my real name, but still, it's not Jim. Please, Jim.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Oh, that's funny.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be...
Thank you. I love that. Also, my time is up for this onesie, so I'm gonna go change real quick. But I'll be back. I will be back. Okay? Be prepared. I will be back. I can't change in front of the camera. That's weird. So we're changing, but not. I'll be back. Guys, guess who came back? Guess who came back? He came back. There's no pop cup for you though, baby. Oh no, there's no pop cup. You had two today. Courtesy of Cheese and Pan Pan. I know. They had two whole pop cups. You're so happy. I'm so happy for you. Okay, let's go put you back in the house. Wait till new puppy? Oh, because... Yes. It's very exciting. He's so cute. And like, he just likes being like affectionate and like wiggly. It's adorable. He's adorable.
No reward for collecting all of them.
Oh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
Why are
joy
their
of watching
bodies?
a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What? Collect them all. Can you find them? Where are they?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Where is it? There's no such... I'm not gonna be able to get it, am I? Should we go back into the hole? Fine, it ended. No, I think he said the hole was over. I think we saw mostly everything. Jump, circle, exit. Yeah, let's go.
Oh goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
The reassurance bucket. No screenshots. I think we went in here. We'll look at the merch. Ooh, merch. Oh, my Mantis. Oh, thank you for reminding me. We need to do the other giveaway. Hold on. Okay, so Courtney's won the gift card giveaway, and now I'm gonna do a Steam game. But let me make it clear. This is a game of my choice. Okay, this is a game of my choice. Okay, I'm choosing the game. I'm choosing the game for the winner. Okay, I choose a game that I love. It has to be a game that I personally enjoy. But it will also be random. Do you understand? I want Jizzle to win. No, it's not a game of your choice. It's a game of my choice. Okay, we have 20 minutes. Good luck. This is a game of my choice. I'm choosing. Also, hi Smithy, how are you? Geez, you don't get to choose the game.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Give away
You
my
see,
choice.
Stanley,
No, it's not a
anytime you're
game of
holding the
your
bucket,
choice. It's a
sense
game of
of
my
calm
choice.
and ease will
But
fill your
also,
mind
if I
with
don't
a
really know you that well, good luck with that.
As long
but
as you hold on to the
what's
bucket,
a
the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
I'm good.
dissonance
Thanks for
while the
asking,
bucket
Dawn.
is
How are
in
you
your
feeling?
arms.
How are you
And to
doing
be
today?
honest,
How's your weekend?
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to await you in the Stanley Parable too.
Thanks for this now. I have a bucket now. The bucket that's
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You heard Jim in the game. Should we touch the Jim button again? What's this?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
This game. I'm glad you like me with tattoos and random capybaras on my face. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're all very, very beautiful peoples. Are we done with the game? I'm sad about the hole. I really like the hole. And then he just kept making it shorter and shorter. Oh, there's a bag. No screenshots again?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
Hi, Aki.
Are you ready?
I love you.
Here it is.
How are you feeling?
I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
I want the gym
arrangement.
button. Oh.
Okay, yes. Yes,
Aki.
this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot...
Slow it down, just let it flow. Let's take a little load off.
Also, yes, friends, we are doing a giveaway of a game of my choice that I personally love to you. You don't know what game it is. I don't know what game it is, but I will eventually figure out what game it is that I want to gift to you, the winner of the giveaway. It's very confusing for me, and also very confusing for you. You don't get to choose, but I get to choose. So please enter the giveaway. I'm very... It's not a game of your choice, it's a game of my choice. It's not that confusing. You don't know what game it is, because maybe you already have a game that I love, and I already thought you might like it. But no, so then I just have to see what games you have, so I'm just saying. Night Owl, thank you for being supportive. I am very tough. I have capybara tattoos all over myself. Birthday! Hi, Granny! How are you? It's my birthday month. I will be older in...
More beans?
20... No, not 20? I don't know how many days. Granny. Granny, that was really nice. I'm not gonna cry. I owe you 5 stickers on the board, which I will do. But I will also put on a tattoo on your location of choice. So please, tell me, where am I supposed to put a tattoo of a capybara? I'm not crying. I can't spin the wheel. Jizzle, thank you for the 500 bits.
Beans?
Aki, that's really nice. Thank you for the sub. Please tell me where you would like a tattoo. I will put it. I owe you a tattoo. Not the beef curtains. I like the pearl necklace and the squirty one better than the beef curtains. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hi Redneck, thank you. On your cheek? Yes, I will do another one on my cheek just for you. Redneck, thank you for the song about beef curtains. I love it so much. I love the song about beef curtains. It's so catchy. It's so catchy, but it's so dirty. It's so catchy, but so dirty. Ace, thank you for thanking Granny for the gift sub. Also, Granny, thank you for gifting a sub to Says, Doc Delthorian, The Head Smiter, and Ace. You said you like this word. That's true. Good point. Have fun, Court. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the frictionless wipe. I appreciate it. I love the squirter. Thank you. It's such a catchy song. Just a little dirty. Is it on? I think it's on. Tattoo is on. I'm extra tough now. I got them all. Or just what? Just. I can put on the stickers on the board. I'm gonna have to do a lot more tonight. We're gonna be busy with stickers. It's a Cappy sticker for each sub or point. So we're working on it. But we're almost there.
Kitty a Painter gifted a tier 1 sub to redneck_427. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Can you jump off the desk and crash onto the board? No. Kitty, thank you for the gifted sub to Redneck. That was really nice of you. Thank you. Jizzle, I can't do that. I like my desk. Also, Redneck made me listen to 2 of Lemon's songs about beef curtains and the squirter. I feel like that was very nice. Thank you. We have a couple stickers to put on. Jizzle, why do you want me to crash onto the on the board? Oh, this has a hamburger backpack! I don't think you guys can see it, but like it's a hamburger. I really love it so much. It's so cute. We have 10 more minutes for the giveaway. Remember, it's a game of my choice, but it is a Bean approved game, meaning I have to actually really like the game. I don't think I like all the games in the world, so this is a Bean approved game for sure, so hopefully you guys like the game I choose. I'm gonna have to do more of the stickers later, but we're gonna try to see if we can finish up this game. Jizzle, did you have fun at boys' night?
Of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted
She
more
doesn't
than
like
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That was really nice of you guys. Thank you so much.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
No.
This is the story of a man. All of his coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
such a cute
telling him
one.
that
That was
the
the one this
employee
time.
lounge
Kitty
was
and
simply the
Cappy.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, there's a button down here.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I don't like this.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line...
Hey Park, Jizzle says he's done with his toxic era. Is it true? He hasn't called me mean names, but he does withhold information. So just bear that in mind. Is this what you've been doing for the last 3 hours? Mayhaps. And then he did, like, he played a game that I gifted him, and he's like, this is a terrible game. I hate this. And then he told me, oh, I like the game. So I don't know what to tell you. It might be like a little bit of like toxicity, but I feel like there's less. But there's still some. I mean, don't tell Jizzle I said that.
Go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want.
Oh, there's
Let's
a
do
trunk.
it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Raw assets. What is...
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? I am?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
But
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent. All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I got the bucket again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Big deal.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Hi, Amy.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh no, there was a collectible! I missed the collectible.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
I know, I'm so
It
sad
would
I
be
missed
all
it.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Emotional
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all
Russell,
right.
thank you for pointing out
The
that I
bucket
missed
is
the
here for you,
collectible.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, he
Wait,
can go up.
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
What?
The bucket said nothing.
What about the number 3? The collectible's gone. It's gone. It's
Here we are, said
intriguing.
Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began up. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough, perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3
Oh, true one. True. Congratulations. True. I don't know if we're friends on Steam, but you're going to have to send me a friend request. And then I will pick out a game that I think you will like, that I like. It's mostly a game that I like, that I think you might. True, you get a game of choosing. Yes, I choose the game. Congratulations, True. Woo!
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Hope you like Repo or Peak. I do like those games.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office, but just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
Is there a couch?
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The
I think
bucket
this is
sighed.
another ending.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
The end is never? Okay, so I'm thinking we don't...
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
The genuine fear in your eyes. Did you not play the first Stanley Parable? No? There was a first one?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime,
The
a
end
work
is
of
never
art.
the end.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I missed the bucket. That's the theme of both
But
ends.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
It's a red light. Okay. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone.
Where'd the
What could it
balloons
mean?
go?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And the bucket. My bucket.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What in the background rooms is this? Yay, new area. I was trying to jump. Oh. Oh?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Suspicious. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
No. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I think so.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Oh.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
We win!
Congratulations!
We win!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no.
No?
I don't feel right about this at all.
No.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Stanley.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Financial records.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Why?
You won't want to miss anything.
Why? If they ask like an impossible question about the fern, I'm gonna ask.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Jeez, what do you mean,
Now,
we?
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Work.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
But...
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I was thinking about playing Backrooms again because the movie's coming out soon, and I was like, I kind of want to see it.
A choice. We get to make a decision.
We are intelligent
From here,
people.
the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
What does the
Just
game
walk
if you
in
stay at
circles
one
for a
place?
minute. Okay, so I know that each
I don't
door has to
know.
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't know.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
That's true. I think the Backrooms was really like SCP based, like inspired. I wonder how long we have to wait before it says something though. Jizzle, I have so many stickers that need to be put up. I'm gonna have to do it after stream because it's gonna take me forever. But we've gotten a lot on. It will get more and more. I promise. I owe a lot of stickers. We are currently at over 108 points, so I owe you. I owe a lot of stickers, Jizzle. Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Get bored and leave.
And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Are my stickers?
Well, what if I don't want to
Jeez,
forget?
I am going to
My
put
mind
on the
goes
stickers,
blank
don't
simply
worry.
because it's written here on
I
this
owe you,
this thing.
Oh, everyone's stickers.
wall.
It will be done.
Well, who consulted me?
But I did give the
Why do I
doggos
get
the
to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
pup cups, and I
No,
wore
it
the
can't be.
outfit, and I did.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Huh?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Find a bookstore.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I'm taking the bucket. I don't care.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Maybe we'll feed
but
the
Stanley
bucket
had
this
felt
time.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We're gonna shred the bucket. I'm sorry, friends. I know you like the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you,
Where's
Stanley.
the skip button?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
It's not a pee bucket,
Yes,
Jizzle.
I know
It's an
I'm the one who
emotional
gave
support
you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh,
It is.
I played some silly music as well.
I'm sad I'm gonna have to shred the bucket. It makes me so
Now
sad.
this is what the Stanley Parable
It's
is all
not.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
I don't like the bucket destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Take the bucket, it's fine.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm sorry, bucket. Goodbye, bucket. Oh, it's looking at
Now
me.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the
It won't let me
bucket.
give me-
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
It won't let me
That
give
is
it.
its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Okay. Never mind. Not again.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
We're just getting flashbanged all over the place. I don't know what to do. I thought the bucket would help.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I should have taken the
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I missed the bucket.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Only 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6. Quelle surprise. I'm a little concerned because, like, what if it's the same ending as before? Like, what if we get the same thing? Or it's just like, well, it's like the thing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, he did not. Because Stanley is actually a girl.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
My name isn't Jim.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place.
It's just
where
funny
freedom
because
meant
do you know how
nothing.
many endings that comes with the game? I think Lackluster said there's like 40 something bad endings and 20 something good endings. Jeez, my name isn't Jim. It's not my name.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
I don't think she's like
Wasn't
that.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
46
blind
ending.
to the
Thank
world?
you for checking. I don't know how many endings we got, honestly, Frost. I feel like we've got no. I don't know if we got a lot. We probably didn't get like a quarter.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Nope.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Press 2.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die
Button
anyway.
hint.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Pinkish purple.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you
Your
sit
3
there in your office
attempts.
forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything
Yellow
and take
4?
back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with
Where
on the
would it
next
be
go
yellow
around will be
4?
even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yellow.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
One
I mean,
blue?
look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
Enable
10,
backup
100,
power?
1,000? I look forward to finding
Where's
out
the
and to
backup
watching
power?
the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Yeah. Flashbangs. The end is never the end.
So did you know?
Stanley
that
had never
Pedro
seen the office
loves
this brightly
looking
lit.
at the Pedro
Was it a
in the
sign of something? He hoped
Well,
it
the Pedro
was.
does love
He
to
hoped
look at the
very
Pedro
much that it
any
was.
chance the Pedro can get. The Pedro also likes to talk about the movies. The Pedro was in which makes the Pedro pleased. Now, if you're a fan of the Pedro, then you will love the Pedro, referring to the Pedro as the Pedro. The Pedro lives on.
When Stanley
This is
came
the
to a
way
set of
the
two
Pedro.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hi, horror junkie. How are you? Oh. Hi, horror junkie. How are you? How can we find them? Bottom text. There will be a ward. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. There are many questions. There's no agenda. A large room, lots of boxes. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, something to do with stairs. Red and blue? I don't...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I think they said it's in the bathroom.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come
They
to
said
me.
it's in a big box, like a room with boxes, and I think I have to go to...
Here's the door. Just go.
Stanlerines? I don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't know. Also,
But of course,
played,
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
apparently have too much to live for.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
I started playing
Did he have the strength
Slay
to
the
find
Spire
out?
2 yesterday. Someone was trying to teach me how to play it, which was nice. The platform is new.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the Bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you
That's
crave?
true, but
New
the last time it
content?
was with the bucket.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
That was a good song. I think I have to go to the thing with the
How
red and
wonderful.
blue.
Stanley
so I have to
was
stop
alone.
listening.
Finally. This is
Figurine.
great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. Warmth
take the bucket.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
I
that the
think they just want
employee
us to push
lounge was simply
buttons.
the place to be.
We just sit somewhere and,
And
tell
here
us
it
what
was.
to push,
Had the
and then we
bucket
push
turned
the
out to be
button.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Somewhere both red and blue. A large room, lots of boxes.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Where am I supposed to find all the boxes? Did I go in the wrong direction? No, it's not here. I think I went the wrong way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
There are a few
indication of any
companies out there where
human
the
life.
workers push buttons.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I don't know. I don't remember how I got to the red and blue thing.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket
I think
would
there's
both
a red
meet
and
a
blue
violent
door,
death.
but I don't remember how to access it.
The door behind them was not shut.
I think I just
Stanley
have
and
to,
the
like,
bucket
not
still had
listen to
every
him.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It's red. Goodbye. Oh, there's a little bit of blue. It's okay. The bucket and I are together. Oh, I remember.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame,
Oh, this
the death
bucket.
of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood
It's a
above
very
the
good
rest.
bucket.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It says the bucket. It says the bucket. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Oh my gosh. It's all buckets.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket. But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Just a step through this door,
Where's the
Stanley thought to
bucket?
himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this
We
door,
take the bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket and swore he'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
I
not
love the
with
bucket. The
around.
bucket is so good.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way
Don't
to the
worry
meeting
about
room.
it, game.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
We never
Stanley
actually
did not
went all
question
the
why
way.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
I may have not jumped properly. Sorry, we're gonna try that
All
again.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
No. Okay, I thought I was
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
I just want the
to go back to the
figurines.
meeting room.
The Stangerine.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
We also didn't go all the way
Now
up
ride
there.
the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
It's a
Now
game.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
I can't.
Okay, let's begin.
Do you know what a bucket is? Yes.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the heck? They're all buckets.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
Wow.
Okay, next one.
Wow. Thinks I'm an idiot.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? That's a tractor. I am being lied to again.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
40% accuracy. Not sure what to do with you.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all the buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No, my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Congrats,
yes, I
chat.
actually
We're
feel
not
much
buckets.
more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything's a bucket, okay?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh. There's lots of boxes. Do we see the figurine?
Now pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press M to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. is still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it
I
was
like that
me he
everything's
took
like
orders from,
bucket.
me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket, this stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give
Yeah,
it
it doesn't
this. The
just need
bucket
to be
does
a
have a nice
liquid.
shine to it.
And you believe I'm real? Press G to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Yeah, it's a good
It's just
bucket.
a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
By that
Like it would be
definition of
better
an
at moving an
object taking
amount
liquid
of
from
water
place
from
to
one
another, I
room
guess
to
we're all-
another.
Yeah, we're all buckets.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
He has feelings for the bucket.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
He took my bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. What about my bucket? My bucket. Oh. Oh. Hello.
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't know where else the thing is. Like the statues? I'm missing two. A large room, lots of boxes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I'm the bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I'm the bucket.
This is the story of a woman
my
named
God.
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of
Why
work.
does she have a bucket?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by
thought
the
we
body of a
established
man
we are
who
all
had
bucket-
stumbled
you're right,
through
you're
town,
right. My
talking
bad.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Oh my God.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're not
Stanley
taking the
decided to
bucket.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I need to see if I can get
It
that
was
red
okay.
and blue room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh!
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I found it. Bye.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
It's fine. It's fine. We needed the figurine. Figurine.
All of his co-workers were
Don't
gone.
worry about the bucket
What
right
could
now.
it mean?
I need the red
Stanley
and blue
decided
room.
to go. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Thank you guys for being so invested in me finding all the figurines.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I think it's that one.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
There's one computer that keeps wanting inputs, but it's not. I guess I got the wrong computer.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Blue room. I don't remember how we got there.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Yay!
To show you something beautiful.
Yay!
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove it. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Thank you for collecting a Chula box.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
No, not this one again. I hate this one.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in... No, wait. Where are you going?
We're gonna have to perish.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
No, it won't.
We'll lose all of this.
No, it won't.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I wish I took
Please, Stanley. No!
I wish I took the bucket.
Thank God. No. No, what are you doing,
You said it
Stanley?
was a bucket-free
Please,
zone.
I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I
have
can't
no
go back to
bucket,
what I was
narrator.
before.
There's
If
no
you die,
bucket.
we'll both go back. Why are
There's
you
no
doing
bucket.
this?
We do not see what happens if we stay in the lights. Wait, oh, we didn't?
Stanley,
What happened?
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I thought nothing
I
happened.
know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
No. How long do we have to stay here? I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm sorry. Also, if you guys want to hang out tomorrow, I think Jizzle and I are supposed to play Toxic Commando for Dare Drop. Cheese, I think I invited Cheese. I don't know if he's gonna be able to play, but he said he would be. Maybe some sort of space ending. Maybe. I'll put up some thingies in Discord to ask you guys what kind of server you guys want for the community server, and then we'll vote on which cosplay you'd like me to redo. Are you directly under the light on top of it? Yes. Oh. Oh. What happens? It's very pretty. I forgot that I was supposed to place a mark because I was like, oh, I didn't do my trials. I forgot. I don't remember what some of the trials are. I just want to make sure I don't get like demoted, you know? I keep getting demoted. Also, I have blueprints, so maybe I'll just, I don't know, it's kind of late. I don't know if people are still playing. Oh, oh, it got dark. There's nothing that's going on. Maybe I'm being impatient. We need to be more patient. Frost is like, wait, wait. Patience is a virtue and something I don't really have, so it's... We're gonna have to work on that. Googled it. There is an ending in here, but not sure if it triggers after staying and ever leaving, or leaving and camping. So I might have messed it up, huh? I might have messed it up. You can try again.
No, perhaps not.
I think I might have left too much for it to like give me the ending. He sounded so sad.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, don't tell Lemon. Should be okay now. What do you mean? Don't tell Lemon, but that song is stuck in my head. So check now or start again.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
He doesn't believe me. gonna get this one lackluster. We'll try one more time. I can't bring the bucket though. I like how that's like a main thing for me now. Like the bucket. The bucket is so important to us. He's not even saying anything. I think we just like, made him so sad.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, we're gonna try again for that. And then I think that's gonna be my last attempt for this. Because I'm getting...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Oh.
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, we got another one.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Oh, is it?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Oh, okay.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Most commercials say thanks for... Oh, I didn't know that. What's that back there?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
They're giving me more Stanleys.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue
12
doors.
now.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Mr. Narrator, are you going to give me more Figlies? You are in the present. Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. We got 12.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What?
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah, it was a great
Yes, I love that video.
I love that video too. Thank you. It's a beautiful video. It's a great video.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a very nice pink room indeed.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. He won't let us go this.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What? Huh? Oh, I went the wrong direction. The exit? Collect them all. Oh, the hole.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with, well, Came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Or fiction.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is this the last run?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why... I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Sorry,
let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
So, do
you
just
see
go
that I
in
really
and,
have
stay in
wanted you
the
to be
light?
happy all this time.
Let me just stay
The
in the
problem
light.
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, hold on. I was wondering why there was like a little flying bug, and then it's because the window was open. Oopsies.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful,
Yes,
isn't it?
very
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with
Was the
this
bird
place,
leaf outside?
Stanley,
Yes.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Just, that was like after like a hurricane too, okay? Like it was a big brown leaf. It looked like a bird. Okay, I eventually later realized it was a leaf and not a bird. Okay, the news story is that I ordered a potato taco with no potatoes. That still hurts my feelings. I don't know why. That hurts my feelings immensely. Lackluster, how long do we stay here? Google did not say. Okay. I guess we just enjoy the peaceful, pretty lights. Narrator, I need you to say something. I thought clicking would work, but I guess not. No. What are you doing? I was trying to take care of a notification thingy on my Discord without showing it on stream. It says I have notifications and that circle is bothering me. Oh, it's because my friend is doing his like birthday streamy thing. It's pretty though. The fandom says jumping part is the only ending. They name this part as Zending or space ending. Ah. Okay. I don't want to leave. The sequel is... It's like so ominous when you pause it. It freak is so scary. Okay. I am unusually eepy. I'm so sorry. I know we've only been streaming for like what, like less than 5 hours. The plan was to stream for a little bit longer. I don't know what. Let me check something real quick. I want to know what the map event is. It's Bird City in like less than 5 hours. I can't stay up that late. Get your sleepies. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. But we did really, you guys. You guys keep continuing to surprise me each and every time because I didn't think we'd hit like the 4th incentive already. I really didn't think we'd go this far. So I appreciate you all so much. I'm not gonna cry. just thank you guys so much for being so nice to me and always hanging out and like saying hi. It means so much to me, more than I can actually like put into words. Now we get to have like a little community server where we can play games as a group of friendos, and you guys get to vote on a cosplay. I don't know why. Like, someone wrote Bean Hendry almost immediately, and then it was like Bean Daddy, and it's just like, you guys just want the boy cosplays, so we're gonna have to figure that. I'm really excited for the rest of the month. We have a lot of things that I want to do, so I'm really excited. Thank you guys for continuing to be really nice to me. Thank you for spoiling the puppers. I will see you guys later tonight, because right now it's Sunday where I am. Jizzle said he would play games with me, and I think Cheese is supposed to join. So we'll see. Christian, if you guys continue to be nice to me, I'm gonna assume you guys will always be nice to me. Is that what you want? Is that what you want me to assume? That you guys will always be nice to me? That's a dangerous assumption. Also, I hope you guys like the crab. The crab. Yes, I will always be nice to Park. I hope you guys like the new I like turned on the game and I saw the merch again. I saw the merch and I was like, this is hilarious. It's new merch. It's literally a little crab with teeny tiny text on the corner. Like teeny tiny text. It's hilarious to me. I did not do anything else to my like merch store. I'm gonna be honest, I need to put more effort into it. But like literally it's just like stickers and the journal and don't This is Jizzle's design. He said this was me and this was Oolong. He said that was me and Oolong, and then he made me turn it into a sticker. So I turned it into a holographic sticker. It's great. Oolong is you. Thanks, Jizzle, for the art. These two, this is just memorial, an art piece that I commissioned after the passing of the original Jom and Somi. So, like I said, everything from the merch store, any profits of that, half of it's going to like an animal charity of my choice, and others will, like, a small percentage will be most likely put into like Treatos for Oolong and Choco, and then I guess the rest will put into the charities, because we love supporting animal charities, because let's be honest, like they can't advocate for themselves. We have to advocate for them. So if we could find like a nice charity to support, I would love that too, you know? I love animals. And like really old dogs, I don't know why. No, I know why I have a really soft spot for like old dogs. I really like old dogs. But thank you guys so much for always being nice to me. I need to take some of the ARC friends shopping, so just let I don't actually know who's still on. But I need to take some of you shopping. I also need to probably play more games with friends. So we'll figure that out. But it's okay. I will take you all shopping some, like, okay, just a little tangent. I'm just going to show you my keys. I'm not going to play Arc Raiders for realsies. We're not playing it for realsies. I can't play it for realsies because if I do, I'm never going to sleep. And we don't want that. We want people to sleep. I think. I went to bed at like 4 in the morning last night. So I'm just saying, like, we need sleeps. We maybe need sleeps. But I have keys. I heard we're shopping. Kitty, I will take you shopping. I got some keys. Girl, I got some keys. I'm so excited. I'm like obsessed with Arc Raiders. It's the problem. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm upsetties because I can't play it anymore because like they keep resetting the thingies and I keep getting mad, and then it pulls me back in. But like my inventory is full. I'm still obsessed. My inventory is full. Okay. I have questies that need to get done, but I have keys. I'm still wearing my uniform. I have no flex rubber and no performance steel, which is a surprise, but not really. So these are all the keys I got. Okay. So I have a confiscation room key, some damn control tower keys, communication tower keys, a hospital key, testing annex keys, spaceport, village keys. Why do I have so many village keys? Buried city keys, surveillance room keys, staff room keys. I believe in Gene the mean creator's machine. I'm not mean in the game, I promise. I'm actually quite friendly. Friendly. I'm very friendly in this game. But I do have a problem because I'm currently max stash, so I do need to clear things out. Park is the opposite. I am in Care Bear lobbies, and I love that I'm in Care Bear lobbies. The Cappy Care Bears. Exactly. I'm so excited. I had to sell some of my fireworks boxes, which hurt my feelings because I want to like start like using them, but I can make them now, so it's fine. I have ion sputters and Geiger counters for the friends who need them. I don't think anyone needs a spectrum analyzer. Maybe I could break that down. I know people need magnetrons. I still have snow globes. So. And before anyone's like, why won't you get rid of your empty wine bottle? I'm playing bowling. Bowling. If they had a capybara outfit, I would totally get it. So we still have these I need to give out. I don't know about this one. I don't know who wants this. I feel bad just giving it to like one person though, so we might have to, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What are the trials? Am I getting demoted? Blue Gate, Bird City. I'm not getting demoted, but I'm not getting a promotion, so we're gonna have to work on that. Raffle? Making a Cappy Bird raffle for a wolf pack. Do you think people would join that? Like, would anyone? No, it's not worth it. It's not double points. Oh, I could do a harvester real quick. I think if you promo it enough, it would. Kind of risky. Kind of risky. Kind of risky. Oh, this is kind of risky. Oh, this is risky. Oh, this is risky. I might get change games. Thank you, Drizzle. It's a bad idea. It's so late. It's not a good idea. I'm gonna show you my keys. I'm not playing Arc Raiders. So that goes on. Wait, did something... Oh, thank you for farting, Eric. I appreciate you. Dizzle is nice. Sometimes he yells, but most of the time he's nice.
Out of ammo again? Figures. Gonna use that on Ark, or you know what? I don't want to know.
Is this a good idea? I don't know if this is a good idea. So are we gonna hold her to it if she proves herself wrong? You're gonna do whatever you want. You're a grown-up Cappy Birthday. See, Kitty enables me, and it's great. Yeah, Kitty enables me, and it's great.
You again?
Kitty gets a gold star, okay? Kitty, you get a gold star. Congratulations on your gold star. It's just one little thing. It's just one little, it's like itty bitty, like itsy bitsy, like itsy bitsy teeny weeny, you know? Like itty bitties. I want a gold star. This is a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? I don't think it's a bad idea. You sound like you're convincing yourself, not us. Hee hee. Because none of us are saying anything. Just one little harvester of it. You bring a hull cracker, but no, I have hull cracker ammo. It's in my safe pocket. Let the record show she peer pressured herself. Me? 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 Just one.
Let's go to the harvester.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Only kinda sad? Hello.
What is happening?
Yes, my hand was casually on fire.
I left something good in there. I left something good in there. Thank you, thank you. For Zion.
I mean, at least it's like arc stuff, but still. Oh, that's upsetting.
Oh yeah, y'all cleared this, y'all cleared. Let me get some of that sweet energy ammo.
Now tingly and toasty. I didn't get a blueprint, but I got energy ammo. I guess.
Thanks!
Sorry, I focused. I locked in. I did not get any blueprints for anyone, though. I feel a little bad. I didn't even use anything. It's fine. I should have stood right there instead of just like putting the thing in. I should have just stood. Just like, you survived. You're right, you're right. Silver lining. We still survived. Thanks, Maruchan. It was a good exercise. Yes. Yes, yes, you're right. Yes, yes. Yes, it was just, you know, me stretching my legs and not getting the things I needed. I don't know. I don't know if we should try again. It's pretty late. It's pretty late. It should be sleepy times. Also, I hate that energy clips are now 1K. I hate that. I hate it so much. No me gusta. I should have dropped it for someone. Dewey. Kitty, you're enabling me. And I really like that. I really do. But like, do we need sleep? Is that something we need? Okay, we'll do one more attempt. One more attempt. Because, like, maybe if I can get, like, a nice blueprint for chat, like, you guys might be like, oh my gosh, I love it. And I'd be like, yay! And then everyone will be happy. What do we think? I want it. Just by saying I want it doesn't mean you're gonna. I will try. I will try. This isn't like nearly enough for anything, but hopefully I don't get. No, silver lining, silver lining. I would def yay and for you. Okay. One more attempt. We loaded in really well. They gave us a good load up. Like they were like, here. We were loading in right here, and we were like one of the first 2 people there. Hopefully, I don't know. I would like to get a blueprint for chat. Like, I feel like me just being able to just make the guns is fair, but it's just like at the same time, I'd still like to give you guys a blueprint. I still need to see if I can get the new blueprints, but I can't make smoke grenades. And I'd like to be able to do that too, so that way it would be easier. Okay, good loadout. Oh, please give us a good load in, please. I was sticking my hot dog. Oh no, it's stuck in my head again. This is not a good place to be. It's a nice place for loot, but I don't want loot.
A harvester has been reported in the area. It has a queen guarding it, but if you've got the guts and the guns, there's plenty of good.
Let's go to the harvester.
This is not an ideal place to load in, but it's okay. I don't care. What the frick? Did someone shoot at me? Did you not talk about food? Hi, Frost. There was some talk of stuff. I got one. Missing all my shots. It's not beautiful. Trying to get oh no, oh no. Wow, wow, wow. I love this. Thank you, Maruchan. Just need performance skill. So it was you, Maruchan.
Nice, boys, nice. 9 minutes, you screwed the matriarch right up. Yeah.
Thanks for going. I can't see for stuff, but whatever.
If there's an armed coolant in there, just leave me one.
No, I think everything's looted. I don't like when they say. Yeah, but I would rather just not pick a fight for that. Also because I have precious cargo up my butt right now. It's very precious cargo.
Damn, shit's stripped. Strictly no.
fucking computer pro though. Did you see what we got? Did you see what we got? What? An equalizer blueprint. Jizzle, you can't just dibs.
Did I jump scare
Kindle?
you?
Kindle,
Yeah, I
how
bet I
dare
did.
you? I already know how to make an equalizer blue. Like, I already learned it, so I can give it to someone from the community. I think I know how to make. Yeah, I can make it. I can make it already. You can't dibs. She's giving you a giveaway, not a jizzle. That's the best blueprint I have so far. Oh, yeah. Like, we're getting blueprints for the community. Also, I don't really need these energy clubs. I should have just left them for people. It's like, if you let me have it, I won't bust on you anymore. Jizzle, I don't think that's how that works. Like, I appreciate you saying that you won't do that anymore. Like, I appreciate it. But again, I don't think that's how it works, where you say, I won't do this thing if you give me this. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Kindle, are you proud of yourself? Jizzle, also, I don't know if I can do another one. I have 7 minutes. I could try to see if I could get another one. That's called extortion.
Looking for precision? All the best raiders buy their gear from me. I only carry quality stuff.
If you give me something, I won't bully you. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels like right now. He's like, if you do this, I won't bully you.
Here, take it. Used for guns with some proper zip to them. Should work great on arc armor.
I think it's just his way of asking for the blueprint. Jizzle, is this your way of asking for a blueprint? Yes. See, it's his way of asking. I'm gonna just sell it. I need the space. I am in deep needs of space right now. This hurts my feelings to sell, but I am in need of space. I must stay busting. Do you like the vaporizers? I feel like it takes a bit of time to kill them. I haven't actually gotten to loot the thing that they're protecting, and I would like to be able to loot it. So I gotta work on that. need a spectrum analyzer, so I'm just gonna sell it. Actually didn't need the cloth. I don't think I need that, so I'll break it down. Where'd it go? Country road, take me home to a place. I hope this works. If we can get one more blueprint for the community, I think that would be great. Kindle, do you like the vaporizers? It's hard to kill them, but like I think it's just more like it's like time consuming, and like you just need to make sure you're like in cover and not missing your shots, and you have heals and shield recharge. Yeah, it's a lot of resource taking away, but it's fine. I think it makes it harder for people to be rats, but also they will hover over you like vultures from what I've seen.
Go to the harvester.
Not ideal. Oh, someone
We've got word
perished.
of a patrolling queen nearby.
I think they might have just.
That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make
I think they
sure
might
you're
have
well
surrendered.
equipped and brought backup if you do try to take it on.
Ellum, I have no new things for you. But I did get an equalizer blueprint for the community, so that way people could win it for one of my giveaways. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
I got you a puppy, Park. I get dibs. Dude, you said you were gonna grind to get all the new things just for me. I said no such thing, LM. Those are not words that came out of my mouth. Frickin'!
That motherfucker slid. Either I know you right there. That motherfucker down here got me. You almost right there, that slick motherfucker.
Yeah, it fell. Oh, so freaking graceful. Okay, I got some rubber though, so I can't be too mad.
Oh, what a good left shot. Damn, y'all make me safer.
I need the boat.
Atlanta. We already got all the four. Was it a queen? Anyone struck through it? I'm dying for a queen.
Hold on. You need to do damage. Do that. Did that hurt?
Okay. Good luck,
Hey,
guys.
nephew. Hey, let me know if this do this hurt. It came back like a boomerang.
Oh gosh. Def getting red in there. Don't say that, Jizzle. We don't need negative energy.
Spare me a green reactor. Arc coolant they don't want. Two more arc coolant.
Everyone's just here for business. I got nothing for. Oh, I feel bad. But it's okay. Still got stuff, but not a lot. I got the rubber that I needed, so. An odd lobby. Yeah, I feel like the person was very like, they said something a little scary. Like they're like, oh, like did it hurt or something? And I was like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Oh, thank you. It's alright, you got stuff for me? Did I? I don't know if I did, Jizzle. I can give you a snap hook. Do you want that? I think we just gotta keep trying to get stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But it is late, so maybe I should go sleepies. Christian's like, please go to sleep. And I'm just like, but there's a close scrutiny. getting called out. I'm getting called out. You were like, Christian's like, you said one. You said one. This is the opposite of one. Technically, he's not wrong. Christian. You are one of my best friends, okay? You are one of my best friends. I know this. You know this. I've said it multiple times that you are one of my best friends. Why does a new gun make me fight shredders? What do you mean? You have to fight shredders? What new gun? Oh, does it require... I don't have to blueprint for those. I haven't been able to get a blueprint for those yet. Just close the game and get some sleep. They're making me sleep, guys. Man, it's a holiday tomorrow. I That's not bad though. It's not bad. I would rather it be like shredder gyros than anything like terrible. But they are
Now
right.
you listen to me, you little cupcake. Go drink some
Thank you for
water.
making me hydrate. You gotta leave eggs out for the Jesus bunny or whatever it is. I can't. The dogs will find them and then eat them. Eggs is like Oolong and Choco's favorite food, aside from pup cups, because now they have a debilitating addiction to pup cups, because they had 2 pup cups today or tonight, and then I don't know how many more cups. Oh my god, it's so hard to say the word. Pup cups. You need it. You've been working hard today. Was I working hard today? You're right. You're all right. You guys are right. I am wrong. You're all right. I need to go sleep. This is a reasonable thing to tell me. It is a reasonable.
It is what it is.
request.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But they make a good point. It is time for sleepies. It's a reasonable thing to tell me. Kitty, it's like Kitty's reading my mind, but also I don't want Frost to be upset with me. Not that I want like Christian to be upset with me either. Let me make it clear. I'm not like,
hey,
I don't have favorites. Okay, I'm not like, oh,
perfect.
Like, the favorites. You're the one who's sleepy later. Exactly.
So do you know crops have to sleep just like we do?
She might have favorites.
Learned that
I
the hard
don't
way.
have favorites. My relationship with all my mods are all different, which I appreciate, because like the dynamic I have with Frost is significantly different from the dynamic I have with Cheese, and the friendship I have with them is different from my friendship with Pan Pan, and it's just, and like the way I hang out with Christian is totally different from how I hang out with everyone else. So like for me, it's just like a nice like circle of like different friendships, and I think that's what makes me so happy with like the mod team, because it's just all like, it's like different friendships on top of each other, and it's great. I really appreciate them all so much. They're always so Well, Pan yells at me, but she yells at me in the name of friendship. I can't but help but notice you've made a lot of progress on your goals. You should probably slow down. What do you mean? Ellen, what are you talking about? What goals? Oh, do you mean the incentives? Yeah, Ellen, I didn't plan on it. I wasn't planning on it. I don't plan on when people are gonna be nice to me, LM. I don't plan on this. It's not something I just like decide willy-nilly for myself. This is what the community does, okay? I'm a favorite. Are you telling Kitty that you're a favorite? Okay. So I think LM is just asking us to slow down a little bit because he doesn't want me to torment him at 225 points. But LM, I'm just saying, like, you're excited to spend a whole stream playing games with me, no? Jizzle's trying to make me jealous, but I already know that I'm special, so... Jizzle, you have a VIP badge. Congratulations. Kitty also has a VIP badge. Kitty enables me and it's great support. Kitty does enable. She's a pro park jam enabler, and I appreciate that so much. I don't get enabled a lot anymore, so it's fine. LM, you missed the giveaways. It's okay. We're gonna have some art giveaways and maybe some random Steam keys. We have another Steam gift card and game code giveaway coming up if we hit the next milestone. No, I was here. Oh, were you? Sorry for yelling. But I was busy being TikTok famous. Congrats on being TikTok famous. Oh no. I just saw some of the next ones. Okay, can I tell you that the one for 275 points, it's I already have a costume as a fish. I already have like the fish like thing, and so it's like the hot dog one, I feel like, but it's also just fish shaped, and then it would just be me playing fish games for the entire stream. I didn't cheat for the Upset-a-thon. I said I had to do 24 hours. I fulfilled the 24 hours. Was it consecutive 24 hours? I had to take a little bit of a break for my body, for myself. I think there's a 0 missing for the 2. LM, we play games together already. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And Jizzle and I are going to do the Upset-a-thon this month. So be excited. Be excited, friends. It's going to be 12 hours of me bothering Jizzle. I didn't make LM excited I didn't like make LM fully agree to 12 whole hours. He was just like, sure. So I can't make him do a full 12 hours. But Jizzle agreed to 12 hours. Unless LM also wants to agree to play games with me for 12 hours. I don't think he... I saw the face. I don't think he wants that. Jizzle could probably do 24. I tried to negotiate for 24. He didn't say yes. He didn't say yes. It's okay. Okay. I have a nice blueprint for a random ARC game giveaway. But we'll do that next time. But I'm gonna go get ready for bed because I have a bunch of temporary tattoos on my face that I need to take off my face. I upgraded my Icarus green hoose. Kitty, I'm gonna have to download Icarus so I can like look at the hooses in your game. Is it like a server that's like on all the time or just when you guys are playing? Can I know? Is it one of what Hoos is? Yeah, they made me a Hoos and Icarus. They made me a Hoos and Icarus. Also, I am slowly working on the sticker, the Cappy Bar canvas. I've been working on it during the like Stanley streak. Okay, I was working on it. I know I have to put way more, but I am working on it for sure. We have a lot more stickers to add. I mean, Kitty plays so much, it's like being on all the time. It's just when I'm playing, I don't know how to host all the time servers. Oh, like you just need to get like a server. Like you need to pay. Like I don't. Your computer either runs it all the time, or you pay like a host to like host the server, which is what I was gonna do for our community server. We just need to pick a game. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I will learn how to do this. But I had a lot of fun. But I need to go to bed. Even though now I'm just like hyped up on Ark. I am hyped up on Ark. No, we gotta go to bed. We got so many endings for Stanley Parable. And we got all the things. Ark is like Mountain Dew. It really is. Or you could just do a few more hours. Ellen, I have to stream later today. Because I'm playing Toxic Commando with Jizzle and I think Cheese. For my Dare Drop thingy. So I have to do that. We're going... So might as well keep going. Ellen, I need to sleepies. It'll be fine. I'm excited. I get to give out one of my favorite games to True, and Court won a Steam gift card, so I get to send her a Steam gift card after a little bit of time. Here's an idea. You sleep at 225 points. I don't have a peen command. I don't even know what we would do for that. Why not? Because I don't talk about peens on my stream. This is no peens. We don't talk about nipples here. There's a boobies command, but not nipples. I don't talk about the bussy, okay? I don't talk about the bussy. Other people discuss the bussy. Maybe you should go to sleep, man. Literally Thank you for protecting us, Moonshot. Alright. Okay, we're going to bed. Thank you for hanging out so much. Thank you for spoiling Oolong and Choco. They absolutely loved it. They absolutely love the pup cups. I'm so glad I could show you guys the little pup cups I got for them. It's so cute. Like, look at how little this cup is. Isn't it adorable? It's so small, and then like they just loved it so much. I don't know if we'll be able to do more. We'll see. They're not cat-sized dogs. They are very cute though. You guys have to admit they are very cute. They like adored those pup cups. So thank you for for just like spoiling them. They absolutely loved it. So thank you. As soon as they saw the can, they knew, and it was just so amusing. But let's go raid out. If you guys wouldn't mind copying and pasting the raid message and joining the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. You don't have to join the Discord. It is not required. I don't force people to do things. Thank you for letting me show off my new merch, which is just a sweater with a crab on it. Thank you for letting me show off the sweater with a crab.
Wow.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you, True. Don't force people to do things. Yeah, other than LM and Jizzle. Friendship. It's friendship. Okay, let's go find a friend to raid. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, friendship. In the name of friendship. Hey, we still got like the blueprint. I think it was for an equalizer. People will love it. We're gonna try to get more for the friends. Maybe if I gotta try harder. We're gonna try hard. We're working hard, okay? Okay, it is my friend Dopey's like birthday stream, so please wish him a happy birthday. Thank you for the interesting game before. Thanks for hanging out, Frost. I appreciate you. Thank you for walking me through Stanley. I wasn't sure, and I was just like, it just got like more and more interesting the more we played it. I couldn't stop. Dopey is a vibe. Please give him a follow if that is what you want. Please also wish him a happy birthday because he is also an April baby, and we support the birthday friends. Okay. Oh my god, he's doing his like wheel spin for like a giveaway, but the thing is he does it like it lands on someone's name and he eliminates them, so you guys are gonna run into that. So give him, yeah, be nice to him, please. Okay, have a good night. Let's go raid out. I will talk to you all later. Wish him a happy birthday, please, please, please. Tell him happy birthday. Give him compliments. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Have a good night.
Woke up.